Howdy, howdy, everybody. Woo! Good morning. So, we are in Dual Universe again today. And you'll notice my camera is just a little off center here. That's because I've got another system over here, like this, that we'll see how the microphone works out with it. I don't know. I may have to move the mic around. We'll see. But anyway, got two clients up and running, and so that's good. And then I also can, well, I can't quite get a third up and running. At least not with the current setup. Not to keep the high quality of stream. I'd have to dumb down the quality of the stream. Not dumb down the quality of the streamer, just of the stream. Yeah. So, yeah, mic was okay, just a bit lower than normal. Yeah, well, I may move it over. We'll see. If I spend a lot of time over there, I'll move over. If I'm just touching something, then I won't worry about it. So, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, I figured we would check in on stuff here and see how we're doing with the warp cells here and stuff. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. I got some screens to get rid of here. I redid all of this, and so yeah, got this all sorted out, and then let's see here. I've got a fuel box. Yes, did I add more to this? I did. Let's put some more fuel in there. Look at that. Boom. 4,643. You know, somebody told me that warp cells were going at a crazy price on the market. Let's see here. 28, 30, 35. Oh, well, there's not even any here on Alioth. What's going on? I mean, so even at 30, and how many did I have? 4,600 times 30? 138 million. Damn. I'm not going to sell any. It's not what it's about for me. But holy cow. Yeah. All right. That's a lot of money. My chat application is still down. Can you believe it? Pay these people for good service, and what do I get? I get chat application down. Yeah. So that's fine, you know. It's way. Talked to them this morning. They're like, "We'll let you know when it's back up." And I'm like, "It's been down for more than 24 hours. What are you yahoos doing?" Yeah. So, all right. So, let's see here on silver. Oh, it's still got a long ways to go on that. Okay. I'm going to need more limestone. I'm going to need more petalite. And I'm going to need more pyrite. You know, I wonder, do I have lithium in here? Yeah, I have a bunch. Okay, so we're kind of okay on that. But kind of okay on sulfur as well. All right, so let's go see what the efficiency is upstairs. We should still be at 100% on these. We are. And 100% on this. Excellent. Actually, are we close at all to... There's 191 in the output container. Well, I put extras in there. So, yeah. Okay, and there's 427 there. When that hits 500, it'll stop. Yep. And then, this is the machine that I started. 100% efficiency. All right. Well, I don't want 100% efficiency all the time. Although, see, with putting those extra parts in there, they're going to run at 100% for a while. So, but, all right, that's how I measured it out. It's all working. I'm happy with it. All right. Oh, look at that view. I can see a bunch of stuff there now. Yeah, changed my view there. All right, let's see how things are going here. More XL containers? Woohoo! 2 more! Yay! Large containers has reached 50. And that's about as max as you can fit in there, too. Okay, so those are all good. So it's just the one big machine going. Okay. And... oh, that's right. We have to empty these. Man. If I'm going to be gone for an extended period of time and let this shit run, I'm going to have to make some sort of bigger containers for that. So... silicon looks good. Iron. Ooh, whittling down. Okay. Carbon looks good. Aluminum looks good. Man, I went through all of that. Whew. Amazing. All right, so we're going to go put some more iron in there. And hook up to that. Let's see here, pure. I'm pretty sure I have some in here. I do. Wrong one. All right, there we are. So now I need to... okay, I got 2 characters that we're going to work with today. And so one is going to fly. And I got to see what kind of... let me log out on this guy. I'm going to log into another character here. And let's see here. Character that I have out at Jago. I should check on how their training is too, now that I think about it. All right, so I'm going to do my best with chat. I tell you, if I miss something, it's not intentional. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. Well, I just intentionally missed chat. It's not very funny. But yeah, my chat application's still down. And I'm paying for this service, and I'm paying a lot for this service. So anyway, I'm doing it the old way. And you know, the old way I was missing some stuff, so. Alrighty. So I got a shit ton of stuff to take down in here. How are my skills going here? 120 days still. Okay. So we are still working that's good. Okay. And how much stuff do we have here? we've got 40 or 55 kiloliters, 5,500 kiloliters. It's quite a bit. Yeah, so oh, I have 8 more XL containers here too. Oh, nice. And then I think this is an elevator. But yeah. Well, what's going to happen? Am I going to be able to deploy this? Because the some of the elements go through other elements. Paid a lot of money for these blueprints. I mean, I'm not complaining. I've gotten my money's worth out of it. So I bought 4 of the blueprints, and I've gotten my money's worth out of it, even though I've only deployed 3 of them. So I am not unhappy. Like, even if the guy who made these was gone, not playing the game anymore, I'd still feel satisfied. I think he is still playing, but I'd still feel satisfied about the value that I got out of these elevators. So, yeah, I'm very happy with it. And then I've got one other thing here that, okay, so folks, this whole thing here, this is where we dug out the mountain, and you know, the whole thing's going to happen where this is all going to be filled back in. I'm trying to decide whether or not I have a reason to keep this. I mean, I'm going to keep the property, and man, I just don't know. There'd be some work to do. Because if I want all this to stay, you know, as it is, I'd have to build wireframe here with the cores. What would I use it for? Parking lot? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I probably should just take it down, and then we, you know, rebuild whatever we need here. But this place is beautiful. I mean, the amount of time that we put into this place, I mean, I've taken a lot of stuff out of here, but the amount of time that we put into this place and how big it is, I mean, we have so many hours into this. And, you know, it's really incredible how much time we put into this. So, yeah. And then I got to take, oh, see, and then there's my elevator. Maybe we just leave this top section. Maybe we just take out the stuff down below, because this I can get them to empty it out pretty quick with their tool. And, you know, this could still be used for things. But I just take out the stuff down below. It's weird. Why is stuff's not rendering as fast? It's kind of weird. I've been noticing that. Some stuff's not rendering quite right. All right. So, yeah. Interior dig out again if needed. You know, we have over 200 hours digging that out. This is why I have the quandary. Over 200 hours digging that out. Yeah. I mean, isn't that incredible? So I spent many, many evenings sitting there watching TV and stuff while just digging a line back and forth, back and forth. I don't know. I figure we probably have at least a month before the new the Demeter release. You're just kind of given their normal timelines on things. It doesn't come right after they announce it. Especially something like this where people need to get ready. I have one mega node to finish up. And I'll probably start that tonight. They first do the thing in spring 2022, they said. What is that? Are they really talking 6 months out for this? That's too long. Be announcing it now. I think it's going to be there before that. I think the changes they're planning in mining, I think it's going to be just fine. I think it's going to be a new way of playing that we're going to work on. I think it'll be just fine. All right. Well, oh, and then I've got another thing buried in the side of the mountain out here too. What is that? Why does that look so funky? Maybe, there is some bugs where some pixels or some honeycomb disappears. I wouldn't have just left it that way. Because the other one is solid. And then we've got the Hobbit hole down here. And it's just a cute little place that my wife built. And it's where we originally put the market office. It's all built out of wood and everything. And it's just all the market best practices and rules. Just a cute little place here. And see, look at that nice window that she made and stuff. Isn't that cool? Yeah. So, all right. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to, because see, all this would be dug out too. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work. Is this just going to leave a big open space or big glob of dirt in the middle? Might. That would really suck. If nothing else, I am going to mine these nodes that are in here. I don't know. I am so conflicted about this. I guess I'm not going to decide today, but I'm just very conflicted about it because it's so much work we put into this, and it just Yeah, this is just so much work we put into this. Okay, so what was I coming up here to see? Oh yeah, I know. And we used to do all kinds of shit here, and it was really great, but the fact of the matter is, we're probably not going to do stuff out here the same way we did. And look at them. This is millions of liters of honeycomb. They say fall. Yeah, well, fall is when is the end of fall? Is that December sometime? Co-pilot, how are things today? You haven't hung out yet today. Things good? You don't like the microphone in your way? Yeah, me either. It gets in my way too. Yeah. Depends on where you live. December 21st. All right. So, okay, December 21st is the answer. So, this little turkey here, cry, cry, cry all night long. Yep. Yeah. It was wonderful. She has no volume control. See, if she was crying and she was quieter, I could sleep through it. But now that she's deaf, she has no volume control. I can't sleep through it. Okay, well, what is with this stuff not drawing very far? Okay, is there a setting for this or something? Let's see here. My graphics card is not overworked. Let's bump it up. Okay, Decor's display distance. Let's turn that all the way up. Shit, let's just turn these to ultra. And then let's see what happens. Does my video card go wild? Oh, it's hit 100% now. But I don't give a shit. That it's 100% and it still works right, still works good. I'm okay with that. No, look at that. It's not rendering. Look at that. Those are not rendered. Yeah. Huh. Isn't Ultra Shadows cause crashes? Yeah, I should probably turn it down just a little bit. Let's just turn it down to high. All right, so I wish I had an FPS meter on this. There is no FPS meter in here, is there? I don't think there is. Okay, so this character is going to stay here. God, okay, you know what? I'm going to talk to my wife on what she wants to do on if we're going to tear all this down. So, I think that's the best thing to do, and so yeah. Okay, so I know that I have a lot of stuff out here to pick up. I also have another project here, which is this ship, and it's not ready to fly or nothing. So, oh, and I need to transport this ship too, or do I leave it here? Actually, I should take this. I should totally take this over to Frank. Yeah, except I probably need to repair this right here because it doesn't look quite right. But I should totally take this over to Frank. Player named Buck Rogers, who doesn't play anymore, built this. And in fact, I may have another blueprint of it. So, as far as moving the shops outside, you should move them out to where they won't get buried. I don't know. We have plenty of time, Rick. I'll move them if I have to. So, yeah. We'll at least move them out to where they're not buried so you can come and dismantle and collect your stuff and take it, or whatever. So, okay. Oh, and this ship, man, this was my best newbie ship. Yep. Certainly was. And what the hell is up with that? Why is my stuff turning all funky on the honeycomb? What happened? Huh. So this thing out here, I probably need to pull this apart and start building it again or something. This thing is probably too big. This thing was built prior to shields. And so it is enormously thick. It has got it's got air pockets in between a lot of this stuff because that helps diffuse everything. But yeah, it is and this is gold in here and everything, and it's got 2 command spots, and the core is in here. And you can see here, that blackness in there? That is air gap. And then all the, we got steel, and then we got gold in there. We got, what is this? This chromium and gold and gold. This was prior to the, to shields coming into play. And so, yeah, it's a big hauler, and I was trying to design it to be able to last for 30 minutes getting hit. Now, I don't know if any of you know, what's the best way to, because now we have the core compromise thing, where the core can get totally compromised. And so how do we deal with that? What is our best methods on that? Does honeycomb attribute to the core critical? So if I use gold and chromium, will that help? Or am I just hindering myself? I don't know the answer on this. So, but anyway, and this thing has a huge nose out here. It's called the sponge on the front. So it's really thick up there so that I can turn it into the direction of where they were shooting. But it has to be redesigned now because, if nothing else, to take into account shields, and this would need a large shield generator on it. So I spent a lot of time on this thing. Ton of time. Still not done yet. I think I'm just going to dismantle it, and maybe I'll build a new ship when I take it to Alioth. Right. Let's... Okay. All right, I'm going to transport second character out with me. Maybe I should take more than one character out with me. So multiple people can make trips back. A lot of logging on and off stuff. Oh wait, I didn't change over my screen here. I also should come up with the solution for carrying some ships back. Or maybe that's just it. I head out with several people. Okay, so this character here, he's a pilot. And 132 days training. Oh, he's doing mining too. She's... Stuff's not going to be very good on it, except for asteroids. Well, problem is, he's done all of his piloting, all of his other stuff. Yeah, I don't know what to do with him. Okay. All right, so we are going to... I'm going to log in another character here too. See where he's at. Oh, wow, we hear that too whenever I go and log in on this screen? How does that happen? Shouldn't happen if I don't have that screen up. All right, Kitty-O. She's passed out here on the... down there, because we are going to go over here for a minute. And all right, so this is on my laptop, and so this guy's also a pilot. And let's see here, does he have anything in his inventory? Oh, he's got all of this. Damn. He's my guy for all the scanning. Man, I gotta tell you, I keep... I don't know, man. Let's see here. Does this guy have any stuff on him? It's not. Hello, Braveheart and Zimmer. This guy can mine as well. Well, he'll be back here today, so... all right. He's just going to load up one of the ships that are out there and come back. So, but we have a lot of environment noise on this, don't we? I don't know why we're hearing this guy on here when I don't have on the screen here. Let's see what's going on here. Now, I don't know, that it's going to be odd having both audio from both of these at once, especially when I fly them together. Okay, well, so we're both on here, and okay, I need to take, actually, I don't know what all I need to take. I probably need to take some warp cells. So that's my linked container, okay. And I don't know. I don't know how many. I mean, shit. If it's going to cost me to warp out there, because I'm going to warp this ship. Thousand warp cells would be 30 million. 30 million to fly that ship out there. I don't know. Maybe that's not worth it. Maybe all these other ships that I have out there. Fly them back and fill them up. I don't know how much is on the space station, though, up there. If I take down the whole base on Jago, where would I store the materials? Yeah, see? Well, I mean, I would sell them off. Yeah, the price is going up of stuff. 30 or 3,000 each minimum, or 30,000 each, or some. I don't know. I figured up this whole stack was worth 138 million or some shit like that. It's like, holy cow. Yeah, so people are blaming the mission system, and there's some people saying that, I don't know if it's an exploit, but it's just that, you know, it's like what I've done. Run like 7 characters doing the mission stuff, and you know, load up a ship and go. I don't know, I can make, you know, 100 million in a day, maybe. So if I worked it hard. So, you know. The other thing that I heard about was people having like 5 accounts and then paying for GeForce Now for 5 accounts, and then they're able to run all 5 on the same machine. Isn't that kind of cool? I mean, it costs you, I mean, GeForce Now an account's what, $10 a month or something like that? But that's kind of cool. I mean, I thought about that. I could get me a second account here running on the show on the same machine. But my expenses are already really high for the show. I got my power bill this morning. Holy shit. Last month was $400. This month was $387. And I've never, in my old house, which was bigger square footage, I never paid that much. I had $350 was my highest ever there, and I usually was around $200 to $250. And here, I can't believe it. And I think a lot of it has to do with the portable AC that I have here. That it really costs a lot to operate. It's probably costing me $100 a month, even though I measured it, and it says I'm only using about $1 a day for the show, because it cost me about 25 cents an hour is what my calculation came out to be. I've got what's called a kilowatt, which is a really neat device that you plug into the wall, and then you plug a device into that, and it measures how much kilowatt usage is going on. And basically what it came out to was, if I run it for 8 hours, then I'm going to be at about $2. So, yeah. But $2 times, I'm doing what? 30? No, I'm doing 20 shows a month. So that's 40. That's only $40. Yeah. So anyway, okay. I think we're going to do this a little bit different way. Yeah, I think we're going to do this a little bit different way. So let's see here. I am not going to take the big ship that I've got up there. It's an enormous ship. But I'm not going to take that. I'm going to take a smaller ship, and then I'm going to take a couple of passengers and then drop them off up at Jago. So let's hook up to fuel, and then I can take out some warp cells with me and stuff. And let's see, what ship am I going to take? I'm going to take one that I can fly back with stuff in it. Where is... There. Okay, let's go and let's see, how are we looking on fuel? We got plenty of fuel there. And then here, okay. Now let's see how the seats are. So let's see what we got in here for stuff. Arch HUD 1.3. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Yep. Okay. So I'm going to take some warp cells out with me. And then I can warp some stuff back if I need to. That'll be good. Yeah. If I get some real expensive stuff. I can't believe how much this shit costs. Holy cow. Okay. So that guy's ready. So let's get this guy, put him in that ship too. Right up here in the front. Did the other house have better insulation? Maybe. The AC here is really wonky. We have only one compressor on it, or heat exchanger. And it shares it between the floors, and it alternates back and forth. The damn thing's running almost 24/7. So it's probably not very efficient. I tell you, when I buy a house, that's going to be one of the things. I'm going to put money into saving energy. I mean, and I'm going to put some freaking solar panels up and stuff. I mean, goddamn, I live in Florida. Okay. Warp. Let's see, the warp beacons, we only have one warp beacon. Okay. So, system, Jago, set as warp destination. Let's go. $103 warp cells. It's going to cost me $3 million to warp there. Man. It's amazing. Okay, well. have something damaged on here? All right. Where's the warp beacon factory? I do not have a warp beacon factory. Well, hopefully my bill goes down on the AC once winter gets here. I mean, it's still November, or what? It's October. What's the high going to be today? It's 70 degrees out right now. High today is going to be 90. So, you know. Not like I can't do without the AC. You know, I could, for the first hour of the show, just blow air in from outside. Keep it cooler. But I've even seen it be 85 on Christmas. So I don't know why the audio here. Let me see what's going on with the audio. Goes off of that. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out why the audio from the other machine is being heard on this one when I don't have it in focus on my broadcast stuff. I don't know. Let's wait until I get far enough away. There we go. All right, here we go.
Passengers and mobilization starting.
See, you hear the echo here because it's got both of them.
Warp sequence initiated.
I'll have to figure that out. Echo makes it more immersive. Yeah, like we're in a big ass ship. It echoes. Maybe I get the arc up and running. We'll see what's up on the space station. I don't know what's up on the space station. I don't remember. Frank, you packed up your Shago station so it wouldn't be Yeah, I think we're gonna end up living in some different areas as well. Like I should bring up a thing of where the ores are, how they're distributed to what planets. We need to come up with a list of 3 planets or whatnot where we can get everything. What's interesting is, I wonder if we can get everything within the safe zone. That'd be kind of crazy. So, Apocalypse, if your base is underground, it'll get buried, but they can allow you to put in a ticket to have it unburied. but then they're going to do it first come, first serve. So it might take a couple of days after the launch before you
Warp
get
sequence
unburied.
completed.
Oh, look at all this shit
Passengers
around.
released.
Okay, so, whew, made it. We're just gonna go to the space station. So, the elevator is up there. Oh, I hope the elevator doesn't start to drop when I land. Holy shit. Because I haven't been to the elevator since they made those changes. Okay, well, let's see. That is one thing that won't get buried. Space stations. So are they going to wipe? They're going to do a reset on the planetary geometry. And so that what that means is any holes you've dug are going to get filled back in again. So, and then they have, so the test server will be up in a couple of days. We're going to take a look at that and see what all's in there. Where's my, oh, there it is up there. With the test server, we'll be able to go up there and see how things are going to be affected. So I guess that's what I'll decide on that. So they're mirroring over a very recent. It's a very recent image of the game. So. Yeah, so I guess we'll just wait for that to be up, and then I'll take a look at my base, and I'll decide what I want to do. Yeah. So I'm keeping a base out here. I don't see any reason to move, especially since I have the elevator out here, and I've got, you know, all the other stuff. We got a bunch of us around here, but you know, got to figure out what we're doing with everything. No, it's not about resources being too rare. It's about everybody's dug so many holes and stuff. It's a huge cost on the systems and on performance and everything. So you'll still be able to dig in underground after this, but they're changing to mining units that will sit above ground and extract resources, and they are infinite. They are infinite on how much it can extract. So you get a good spot, and then there you are. It's going to be better. It's going to be so much better on performance. Now, you know, a lot of it takes a little bit of the creativity out and stuff, but if we can all get a nice performance increase, I am all for it. And they're paying an enormous amount in database costs, keeping track of all these damn tunnels. And so they're not running their own servers. They're in the cloud, which means they're paying for that data. And so we need their operations costs to be lower. And this is, you know, that equals more money going to development. So, yeah. Hey, Crazy, I see you there. Nice to see you, buddy. We're starting to look for buying a house, Crazy. and we've been shown a couple in your area. We haven't gone out and looked at them. We're not ready to pull the trigger quite yet, but January we're going to pull the trigger, I think. So, yeah, we should talk before then. I'll tell you what we're looking for, and if there is something in your area that we should look at it. We're open to all of Central Florida. So, yeah, all of Central Florida. Yeah, I think it'd be great to live near each other too. So, because you and I'd hang out. Yep. I'd probably get into trouble hanging out with you, but you know. We're going to a launch this week on the 30th. We're going to a SpaceX launch. We're going to go out to Titusville and watch it. Taking the kids. They've never seen a launch before. Yeah, I won't be able to live stream it from there. No, even if I wanted to. There'll be too many people using cell phones there, and it gets way overloaded. Oh, I actually bypassed it here a bit. You can see your island? Yeah. See mine too. All right. That'll bring me straight down on here, and then I can position myself accordingly. There should be several ships up here too. Right. Like we're good. Like we made it. Woo! All right. How much room does this thing have? I guess, did I hook up to it? No, I didn't. Okay, I got to hook up to it so I can take the warp cells off of it. All right. Let's see if... Well, it says I'm not boarded on anything. Okay, good. All right, there's not much up here. This can hold a lot. Oh, is it not buffed on the size? Is there not 10 containers down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hasn't been buffed on the size. Right, well, my character to do that's not out here, so... Okay, well, we'll come up and we'll load this thing up. How much size fits in there? 480 kiloliter. Okay, we're gonna take with us this down. That ship's gonna slow boat back. Put an elevator on the space station. Oh yeah. Except you still can't fly it through VR. Yeah, I don't think you can fly it through VR. Somebody can let me know if I'm wrong, but I think you can't turn on the controller. Flying in VR is an exploit? Okay, well then... I gotta look at this here. See if we move these down. I'm gonna hit my head. They're already so close. And then some of these engines that face up, I have these on the bottom. I have to probably move those. I don't know if they'd be less effective if I put them up there or whatnot. Yeah, this thing has some issues with stuff, you know, clipping or sharing the space or whatever it's called. So these tanks right here, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Turn them sideways, maybe? I don't know. All right, let's get some stuff for the other guy to take. And, oh, I probably need to connect up to the thing here. And this large marge I'm on, figure out what other what I'm going to need to do for stuff. Let's see here. All right, so we have a bunch of warp cells there. Probably should refuel the elevator. And then we got 186 kiloliters there. That. Out of chromium. All right. So no fuel's being made here at the moment. Yeah, and Frank, the adjusters need to come up. Yep. The expire time on tokens is 1 hour. I don't know what kind of fuel these got in them. Let's see here. It's got X3. Oh, I don't have very much fuel here. Damn. Not gonna have to go mining while I'm here, am I? Oh, I'm on the wrong container now. Darn it. I gotta hook back up to the elevator. That's right. I got a shit ton of containers over there too. I mean, there is a giant wall of containers behind that wall. Containers of containers. Speaking of which, let's find the containers I got here. Some large. There we go. How many of these can I fit? Okay. Then oh, it's that. Okay. Those are just little amounts. And I got nitron fuel over here too. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff here. Just trying to think of, you know, what's going to be the best, you know, stuff that I should be carrying on this other ship. You think anybody's going to want to do anything with iron scrap stuff? I mean, will anybody even buy that? Let's see why they would. And I have a lot of it. Yeah. All right, crazy. Take care. Didn't even move the needle on stuff. Put scrap back into the recycler. I don't think so. No. Well, I have some calcium out here. That's good. You say it was 480 that I could take? It's 480. It'll fit in that other ship. or 10. $28. The value on this is getting pretty high. I don't want it to be too high. I don't have enough of these to really move the needle a whole lot on this. All right, there we go. Got enough for that. Actually, we probably can put a little bit more on this. Take some that fuel up there. Okay, it's good to go up there. There are some plans for recycling of damaged PvP parts. There's some people that will actually buy them. Look at all those cores down there. Oh, just disappeared. Apocalypse, yeah, I have a bunch of ships here. The thing is, I don't want to get too much value in one thing, and I don't necessarily want to warp everything. I mean, it probably cost me 7 to 10 million to warp this stuff? I don't know. I actually don't know how much it would cost. Guess I could see. I mean, just this stuff in that ship. I have 2 or 3 of your ships still there at Jago. Yeah, these are falling short now that some update they did. Have to be readjusted. Oh shit, I meant to let go right away. Oh, that's gonna be a problem when I land. I moved it. I tried to move it back. That'll be a problem when I land. It's not gonna be on center now. All right, so go, it's full. So just for grins, let's see how much it would cost to warp this. $305, so it'd be 9 million. I mean, I'm carrying more than 9 million worth of cargo, but do I want to pay 9 million to move it? Is it worth 9 million for me to do that? The rest of this stuff goes up in here for... Wait, let's take that fuel thing there. Okay. 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 All right, we have. Oh, do we have plenty of fuel? You know what? I need to see how much fuel this takes. I need to double how much I'm carrying. I think that's important. So large is 25,000. Just one space tank. Right. See here. All right. Really, I'm too heavy to lift off? That was weird.
Megamajo cheered. X500. Hashtag DU love.
All right. Here. Give me just a minute here. So, oh, Major Mojo. Hey, buddy, how's it going? All right. Do a little speed here. I'm a bit concerned about fuel usage on this. Right. So, Major Mojo, thank you very much. So 500 bits. How about 500 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'll put another $5 on the show fund. All right. So, basically, what I need to do here is I just have to pop my nose out and make sure that the coast is clear. If it's not, then I have to, make an adjustment, go someplace else or something. So we're going to get right up to the edge of the safe zone and pop out and see what we see. Be ready to pop back in. There's not probably a whole lot of PvP happening right this minute, but it's just a safe thing to do. So your duty is calling you as well. Have a great stream. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Am I using a hybrid, not a space-only hauler? Because it's what I flew here. I should, maybe I should have took one of my space-onlys back and left this one out here. I don't know. You're right. I should have been flying space only. It'd be much more efficient. And like the little hammer ships I've got, they're just one large container, but they're pretty cheap. So if you lose it, not that big a deal. Remember, interplanetary helpers not covered. Correct. Yep. So I thought about the obfuscation that I have set up for Eve. Thought about it that I could use that kind of stuff for here. But it takes some time to set that up. So this also doesn't have shields, so I can't get shot at. So this was built pre-shields. I'm being real stingy on fuel here. Not racing up to get there because I'm just going to stop. And this is requiring a bit of fuel, I think, to get up to speed. I'm going to have to refuel this mid-flight. Also, I'm not going to be traveling in the pipe, so yeah. It takes so long to count down. Does HUD have the player eject? Oh, you don't need it. Now they can't get on. It's by default you can't board. So this is owned by my org. My other players are in the org, and so they can board by default, but you can't do it otherwise. Other ships, I wonder how much loaded up they are. Like, I had such a hard time getting off of the space station. I mean, I'm at 1.84 kilotons with this ship. I thought that that was... Maybe that's around the max on this. I don't know. I just land at my space station. I'm worried about it. All right, so for this, turn around here. Basically, if I need to, I'll be turning and burning. I have a stop distance of 2 kilometers, so I don't need to do anything at the moment. This is the intense part. Hovers don't work in space. Well, this has vertical boosters. Vertical boosters couldn't lift it. I had to slide my nose across the deck. They say in theory, yes, on ejecting players. Well, if they found a way around that, that'd be an exploit. All right, see what we see here. So as you can see, I'm not going straight toward my planet I'm going to. So all right, so just gotta get up to speed here. I take a different path off of each planet each time. Go a different way each time. So I'm not following some sort of pattern that somebody can guess where I'm going to be. right, so we gotta get up to a good speed here. Doesn't necessarily have to be 30,000, but it has to be close. And it takes longer and it takes more fuel to do a bounce like this, but not flying in the pipe is, you know, what is gonna save you in many cases. Oh, 13,000. Yeah, I'm pretty heavy, so it's just taking a lot of thrust. Quite a bit of thrust. So while that's getting up to speed, here is this is data on what is on what planets. And so looking at of course the primaries are on all four. So what I'm thinking here is that how few planets can I do in order to have mining setups to where I'd have like 7 territories at each. And so, you know, because you gotta maintain these mining setups the new way that's coming in, and so we need to figure that out. And you know, so it's like and these other ones that are hard to find, like maybe Jago should be one of the planets, because I already have quite a presence there, but also it has the 4, but then it also has chromium or chromite, limestone. It has petalite, and it has cubeculite and columbite, which covers a pretty good swath of everything. And then, like, what's some of the stuff I'm going to need the most? I'm going to need most silver. And so there are spots on Alioth for silver. So, and then that has limestone and malachite. And it doesn't have any of the other stuff though. Silver is the highest level it's got. Interesting. Okay. So are there any that have 2? No. See, none of them have 2 of the level 4. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this in 3. Talamai, Moon 3, and Locobus. Well, Locobus, you'd have to warp everything out of there. That can be quite nasty. So Talamai, Moon 3, limestone, gold, Vanadium. And like Mattis is in the safe zone. Does Mattis have... Mattis? Moon 2 and Moon 3 have some stuff. Moon 2 has gold too. How interesting. And nickel. You know, I don't have any qualms about setting up stations in safe zone. All right, so we're going to get a little bit more speed here. Like 27 and a half, something like that. Not doing too bad on fuel. We've used 75%. We'll be down to 70% to get up that little bit more speed. And this is gonna go for an hour, 2 hours. You know, it's gonna get well out of the pipes. I guess one thing about hearing both these machines at the same time is if I get attacked, you will all hear it. You hear stuff rattling from the sample. Go. Let him go now. So, yeah, I don't know how to come up with where the perfect spots are. And let's see, is it Thades or is it? Let's see. So it's Alioth, Mattis, and Thades are the safe zone ones. Thades has silver. Also has petalite. Moon 1. Doesn't have any of the other stuff though. Chromium. Sinnan moons. Well, let's see here. Sinnan Moon 1 has chromite, silver, and cobalt, or quebeculite. Oh, and rhodonite. Yeah, I might have to write this out to figure out which ones are the best. Will all this change after the update? See, I don't know that. We will have to reconfigure on the fly, but I'm thinking that it'll have the same types of ores on the same types of planets. That's my thought. Now, I don't know that for 100%, but, you know, it seems like that might be a thing. So, and I actually will favor moons a lot with this stuff too, because moons mean you can take a space only ship, and you know it's just better. But I don't want to get too spread out, you know. If we have to physically be there, if we can VR to these things, it won't be so bad. If we have to physically be there to do the recalibrations, that's going to be a big deal. I think that's going to be a really big deal. So, hey, Thor. Okay, so I'm going to see what other ship I'm going to take out of here. He's not going to fly out right now, but man, how much stuff is up here? It's not that much. I don't know how to see how many players are in the game now. Yeah, so if we have to warp around all the places, that efficiency will be good. But also, the I'm just trying to think here. Moons are going to be easier to land on. Yeah, sound is in and out. It's got a little bit of the sound clips off sometimes. Or actually, a lot when I fly this. It's something they have on their list to fix. I had moved earlier. I moved this around, so hopefully we land okay. It should seat right back in. That's why that's the angles, but. Yeah, it did. All right, good. Okay, so the next thing is to decide what ship I'm going to take out of here. And, you know, what ship I'm going to fly back full of stuff. And let's go look at the Ark here. I think that this has 0 fuel in it, and it needs its chairs reset and stuff. This is quite the ship, though. it says the tanks are nearly full. Okay. What has this got? EU HUD version 4.9. Ooh. It's pretty old. That's really old. This has the AGG on it too. I'm surprised this is fueled up. I actually kind of thought it wouldn't be. Has some fuel on it. Has 92 kiloliters. I'm going to have to update the HUD on this. See if we can do that here. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to crash my game or not. So far not. Okay. Looks like a big circle of speakers. Yeah, those are thrusters. This thing is a real heavy hauler. All right, let's see if this will save. Okay. Fuel tank stuff should all be at 5. Radius 100. And then I think this is 600. This is 900. If I remember right. Oh, the Lewis script modification failed. I mean, I suppose I could fly it manually. I also say that you can just edit the script itself, but I've never done it this way before. I wouldn't even know where to edit it. Nothing shows. My goodness. Wow. It's easy to edit the script. All right, so we're looking at the code here. Atmo fuel tank size. This be a 5 then. I mean, I'm guessing. About line 121. So these aren't the parameters. Not this one. So about line 121, you say, huh? Here we go. So I don't know. I mean, okay, let's see here. So here's all the tank stuff. All right, circle radius 100. And then this 600 and 900. And it's pretty much the last of it. So, okay, we'll see if this worked. It has no data bank. Interesting. Okay. Warping to Alioth would be 300 cells on this. Oh, wait, but I'm not on keyboard. Uh-oh. Can I change that? I know that there is a control. It says I'm on keyboard. Gosh. Is there a find in here? There's not a find in here. Line 120, change keyboard. All right. There it is. Okay. So, there we go. All right, and this does have some extra fuel in it. 92,000 liters. And I've got, what, 4 space tanks? Or 8? 4. Okay. basically, I almost always carry a full tank. Oh, you know what? I don't know how these are distributed, linked to the tanks. Like, there's been a lot of changes that have happened since I've flown this, and I wonder if they're evenly distributed out to the to the I don't know. Let's see. To the engines. Let's see. I don't know how I'm going to tell. I mean, I guess that I could go in there and then look at where everything's linked to. See, we got 2 of the XL engines, and then we got a bunch of smaller engines. So, just fly and see what happens. Yeah, we could do that too. I think it's only using 2 of the space tanks. It's only using 2 of them. All right, gonna have to fix that. Standing up in the seat and then sitting back down again fixed it, but all right, well, here. And we're not getting any usage on it. All right, it's okay. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 space engines. I mean, there's a bunch of vertical boosters as well, but long ways to go down. I mean, gravity's pulling me down, and I'm going to fly over the ocean a little bit to see a little bit more how the Atmos are working. And I'm betting that the vertical boosters are tied to those tanks that are not firing anything off. That's what I'm betting. You know, day to stream this starting brand new. I mean, you can go back and watch my original shows for it. I don't want to start brand new. Time to trade in these ships for upgrades. I just need to reassign the tanks. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Is this my creation? No. The org that our org is a part of, Didorian Directic. Yeah, I think that's DIA. This is one of their ships. Talked to Omeka Gold yesterday. And he's the one who started the org here. He just got his PhD. I don't know in what, but smart guy. Yeah, they said they changed a lot and they offered to upgrade. Yeah, but you know, I kind of like this ship. You know, I kind of like it. So, you know, maybe I just want to keep it. The upgraded ones have a new spaceship smell. Well, maybe if I'm looking for another ship, I'll just buy one of the upgraded ones from them. And then keep this too. Yep, look at that. Those fired off like I thought. There's so many of these that they're probably hooked to all 4 tanks. Now, you can see the times are different on these, which means they're not evenly distributed on these. You can make objects that float, Thor, using hovers. They use very little fuel. I have a hover ship here, but these bases that are out there, they've built cores up to them, so they're not doing they're not floating per se. By the way, I saw Dune last night. Oh my god. Best movie I've seen in years. So the new Dune is out, and it is really, really good. And definitely worthy of being seen on the big screen. It's got, I mean, it's just gorgeous. Yeah. I have not seen a movie of that quality in years. I won't give any spoilers, and anybody gives spoilers in chat, you're just going to be banned. So yeah, I will say that they choose some other parts of the story to focus on, and they give different weight to different parts, and it's really, really good. So yeah. So John, doing well. Thank you. So it's really good. Really good. Hey, these 2 big engines back here. Let's see which tanks. 94, 85, 85, 97, 94. Okay. Right, these are the real big engines here. I think that'll actually be enough to do it that way. So it's just really hard to see where these links go on these. It's got 4 out, 3 vertical boosters, and then the engine. Okay. This has got big engine and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vertical boosters. Okay. And then this has got vertical boosters and 2 basic space engines. And it's got 4 basic space engines on that one. Yeah, maybe those could be redone a little bit. I think they're gonna be fine though. The vertical boosters are only gonna hit up whenever you're first doing stuff. So oh man. I would put the quality of Dune, just in my opinion, with capturing my imagination and how well done it was, with the first Lord of the Rings. It's probably been that long since I have seen a movie to where I just stayed glued for the entire time. Yeah. It's really good. So right. So Rick doesn't sound like he's going to be watching it. Thor, do you have HBO? It's playing on HBO as well with your quarantine. Your kids, some of your kids might like it if they're old enough. It is the movie is a bit deep. I don't think I'm going to put any more Atmo fuel on these. No need to. They got enough. Okay. That puppy is ready to go. I'm going to put some more 3 in it on the fuel. Another 50,000. Oh, man, I'm starting to run low on fuel. I'm gonna end up having to make more. I just always want to take plenty of fuel with me whenever I'm flying. It's important. Right, and all of these are empty. See here, I was talking about I have extra containers. Look at all those. Oh my god. I have so many containers. How much space do I have in there? 1,536. I'll never get everything off of here. Well, I don't see any reason to not let's just take that, see how much we can fit. Oh, it failed to move that right there. That's a shit ton of silicon.
The Big Yin cheered. X100. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, Big Ian. Thank you for that. Gold, everybody here in your honor. Yeah, my headphones still work great, Rick. I haven't even thought about replacing them, although I did come up with a need for something where I was asked to have 2 inputs into my headphones for something, and I just turned them down. I do have another headset that I can use if I need multiple inputs, but... And Big Ian, I'll put another $1 onto the show fund. Thank you very much. See here. I'm going to take this out here. I'm going to put this up there. These are perfect for slow boating this stuff. And this stuff is all worth warping. And the other ones are These ones are worth probably warping, and these ones just slow boat them. Yeah. So only half full here. It's not a lot of. Let's see if we remove dynamic properties. All screens I used for something else. Oh, will the rest of this fill it up? Look at that. That in there. That way if I die. And I'm full. 4.2 kilotons. Should be able to lift off with that. I don't know about landing on Alioth with that, though. Might be too much. You know, we had an office in here. I had a spot where I kept some... No. Kept a bunch of scans someplace. Where those scans are now. All right, well, I'm gonna log this guy off in the ship up here. I'm not gonna fly it out right now. I don't need two ships flying at once. Not mandatory to land in one piece. Well, I'm just gonna take it to the space station. Be able to land on that just fine. All right, let's see here. I am want to find all of my other scans. I need to start finding all the scans that I have and put them all on one character. This character I don't think has any scans. Nope. So I'm logging back in at my factory spot. And then I may I wonder if I should go visit each one of my constructs and grab the stuff. Good, none of that's needing to process. What? I went to jump and it caught me on the elevator. $56 more warp cells. These are all quiet. I have a bunch more product for this too, because I had, factory up before, and so ended up putting up a bunch of stuff in it. Okay. As long as these are running 100%, I feel good. You know? All right, I'm going to step away for just a moment. Yeah, I'm going to go grab some lunch. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. So, trying to think of my other characters where they're at. I think now that we got the warp cell factory up and running, and eat some like I eat lunch. Why the decision to abandon Jago? Well, I haven't fully abandoned it. I just it's too hard to get a lot of the resources out there, and I kind of wish that that wasn't the case. But there's just not enough people out there right now, so I wanted to go someplace where we could be around more people, and that's what I've done. So, yeah. I'll still have my base out there, and probably my mining operation, centered around like chromium or chromite, limestone, and petalite will be out there. So I guess this is what the Recruit a Friend rewards look like. Some of them. All right. I can now make Minmatar ships. Okay, I have a whole bunch of scans on me. And see, these are going to be good at when they change things. These are going to convert. So the scans will all still be good. And I have, it looks like I have over 700 scans on me. Oh. And some blueprints. Oh, and I got fireworks. How do you launch those off? No equipped tool to use it. Is there a fireworks tool? I have no idea. Fireworks launcher. All right. That's my tile here. Might be. Okay, so go to my blueprints. We're going to do a little tour. Going to be going to all of my properties. See if I have scanned stuff at them, which I may. Eva's dying. Oh, every game's dying since it launched, right? It launches, it's dying. Kind of crazy. Each one of these scans represent 10 minutes of my time. Can you steal ships? Well, the answer on that is if people set their permissions wrong, you can, yes. Most ships are fine, though, and they haven't set their permissions wrong. Every time there's a big ship show, people go out to them and start testing everybody's ships to see if they can sit in the seat and fly off. And a ship or two gets stolen every time. Now with the boarding stuff, maybe you won't even be able to get on board anymore. Unless they had their permission set wrong. Dune. I actually got to watch Dune last night, and it's amazing. Dante, 100% great movie, best movie I've seen since the original Lord of the Rings, in my opinion. Yep, I already know I'm going to watch it again. Yeah, the movie is pretty amazing. I mean, I don't want to set everybody's expectations too high, but I really enjoyed it. Fireworks launcher might be craftable in your nanopack. Okay, so I put all those scanner results in a container there. 748 of them. Now, need a shuttle. Everything's going here. Just happy to be here. You're really hot. Oh, an error when I turned away, some items cannot be moved. Yeah, it's probably the main stuff that stays in your pack all the time, your skill or your tools. Yeah. All right. So now I have that shuttle there. It's kind of a medium-sized shuttle. I got this here. Yeah, it's probably going to be the right shuttle to take for this. Hank. Okay, I gotta hook up to the fuel. And then let's fuel up here. Got X1 fuel going on in there. Okay. That's the only space fuel tank. Okay, that's X1 fuel. What's the tank size on that? 800. It's not very big. Got 32. We got a lot. Okay, so let's take like. Actually, I probably don't even need to take that with me. I'm going places that's going to have some. So let's take out 1,600 of this. Make it a little bit lighter. And then you know what? Instead of having all this weight in there, let's just take, oh, I can only fit 110 in there, huh? All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to head out to my different constructs that I have here, and I'm going to I'm looking for scans. Oh, I should start with my ships here. Thinking about this. I don't have guns on any of my ships, no. Mm-mm. All right, so my ships that I've got here. Let's just check these out real quick. This guy here, slowing him down now, preparing to make a turn. Let's see here. I guess all the scans are going to go into my pack. But do I have room? At 100%. Yeah, I should have room. Let's see here. I don't think there's any in here, but we'll look. Nope. Okay. Nope. So tomorrow on the show, gonna do Icarus. If for some reason it bombs out like happened the last time I tried to do it, then I'll be all prepared to just fire up DU here. So I'll show no matter what. Oh, let's see here. Now, not a pilot. This will go up to full speed. And it'll take it a little bit. So this should, in theory, with the autopilot, it says it's going to put me in orbit about 1.95 SU. Okay, that'll be fine. And don't need turn and burn because we're going into the safe zone. So, yeah. How long is the max brake distance on this 2.3 SU? Not too bad. I have some that higher, but yeah, the requirement on this when I was talking with Apocalypse working on this, he came up with the initial design. I added all kinds of brakes on it. The basically to get it so that it could turn and burn within 2 SU and stop. And so if I were to turn and burn on this, then I would be able to. So no need to though, as we're going into the safe zone. I'm surprised at its fuel efficiency because I got 1.8 kilotons on board, and the it looks like I'm not having to refuel. I thought I was going to, but it looks like I'm not having to. Got a claim jumper. Yeah, and I see that other discussion going on about the mining. So all of your scans, keep them because they will auto-update when Demeter comes out. And so I'm going to have one character that's going to be in charge of scanning. He'll be the only one that really does the hardcore scanning. And so if I find, after I do all this cleanup, if I find scans on other characters, they're just going to be little incidental scans from like mining there and then it was done. But I did a scan to make sure it was done. So, and then if I have all the scans on one guy. I don't know, I really wish I could separate them out by, you know, what planet they're on or whatnot. They just have scan numbers. I don't know that that's going to be a thing. Unless they also update them with the planet name, which I doubt they will. So and then Yeah, if you have any mega nodes, mine them now. Create a database. Okay, so Christopher, there was a site that did that, but you had to enter each one of them in manually because they could not be read off of there, and there's just no sense in entering all these in manually. I used that database a little bit to know which ones I had scanned, but then they came out with the ability to look at a planet and turn on the scans that you have in your active container and to see them highlighted. So that kind of negated that. Make my own database. So when is the change planned? They say this fall. So that's between now and the middle of December. Simple SQL? No, Christopher, you can't use simple SQL to read the things out of the game. That's the problem. The problem is reading the tickets out of the game. Now, unless they added it to Lua, that you can read those, then I don't know how you would interface with that. Enter when you're right then and there. No, this is not about that, because I've already been there and done that. I've already scanned all of them. I have a couple of thousand scans that I've already done, and I'm going to look at them once the change happens to get kind of an idea of where I'm going to place down some roots. So all right, well, data mining into the application is probably a violation of the terms of service. If you are screen scraping, that's one thing. If you are data mining, that's another thing. If they make Lua points in it, then that's fine. But I don't think they're going to be doing that. I would not think that they would automate the scan stuff. So Bento, hello. All right, so he's going to go all the way up to 30 because as you approach this area up here, you want to be just going as fast as you can. I'm coming at the planet from an odd direction, which means that I'm outside of any pipe. The closest pipe that I'm next to is 72 SU away. Depending on how far I'm going, how far my trip is, I go between 50 and 100 SU out from the planet that I left. So, and I do it in a random direction. SWAT Pup, you have 2 megas on Sin and Moon that you might give away? Oh, and Flo's got Mega Node Friday again. Yeah, Flo would be the person to give them to, SWAT Pup, who just mentioned it right below you, if you were going to give them away. And because he takes out people in our org and mines them. So that would go to good greater use. Flo, I don't know if you mine stuff off of Alioth or not, but you know, you could. Yeah. I have 1 mega node that I'm finishing up. I think it still has about 2 million. It's quartz. I left it for last. I left the quartz for last. But I do need to start scanning more because I need more iron. And so mostly on Alioth to help the new bros. Yeah. What are we at for speed? 26.8. Wow, you found a 1.9 million HEMA today on Alioth? Shit, man. You, I'm impressed with the stuff that you come up with. I am. I can come too? I think I'm going to go do this other project that I've got going on. So I try not to do too much mining on the show. It's like, you know, the only thing that would be worse is just a show that's just flying. Like if I was just showing this flying for the entire show. That's going to change though, isn't it? That probably we're going to be probably, I mean, you're not going to have mega nodes anymore. So maybe we'll have to do asteroids or something. Am I getting close yet? 28.7. Oh, I can come after the show. Oh. Well, I've got enough. I don't need to take ore away from you guys. Just juggle 4 oranges on the screen and yell, "Are you not entertained?" Yes. I think, though, it might be good of me to start scanning a whole bunch of Alioth, because I don't have much of Alioth scanned, and I'm going to want probably a high-value silver mine on there. So, and I don't know what's going to be high value yet. You know, if it's like 100 silver an hour, ugh. You know, I just don't know. I don't know. Well, one good thing though is I have 9 characters that I'm paying for, and so I can definitely put out a bunch of characters for the calibration stuff. So I can probably have more mines than most people, more mining equipment than most people, but it's going to be something to manage, for sure. Fluffle, you going to come join us? I see you executed that command. It'd be great to have you join us. All right, we're almost fully up to speed. Here we go. Okay, so now it's just going to cruise. You're taking care of something. Oh, I see some more people getting into Dual Universe. Thank you for the support, getting the subscription time through us. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna check out this ship here. Is there a? Yeah, there is. This is one of my mission running ships. Right, and then we have this one left to look at. It's possible this will have scans on it. Yeah. Okay. Right, I think that is the last of my ships that I have out here. Okay, so I'm going to head to the next closest place where I have ships now. Or actually, I'm going to do them in alphabetical order. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do them in alphabetical order. Okay, let's see here. Alioth M4. Oh, I have assets at Sanctuary. Did anybody find out? Have they said anything about Sanctuary? You know, about the taxes on Sanctuary? Hopefully there's no taxes there. And then I'll build a storage facility there of extra stuff. Right, before I take off, I'm going to go and grab another drink. So I'll be right back. Right, let's go. Oh, am I connected up to this? Is my container? Yes. Oh, wait. No, I'm on the fuel container. Okay, we don't need to be on that. We need to be on this. Okay. Oh, this is DU HUD. That'll be fine. The only thing is, this thing sticks its tongue out when you fly. That's scary, seeing all that stuff. This game's similar to Eve. It has some similarities to it. I mean, like in economy and manufacturing stuff, but other things, you build your own ships here. Like, all these ships are custom, they're player made. And you can walk around stuff. So well, I guess I got a bit of weight and I'm having just a little bit of trouble getting off the planet here. I mean, I'm making it, but mining is boring as Eve. Right now you might be bored by it, but they're changing it. They're changing mining in here to be a lot more like PI is in Eve. That's coming in about a month or so. It's cheaper than Eve too. Game doesn't cost anything, but there's a subscription. Comes out to about $7 a month. 3 months is the minimum, so 21 bucks. And has skill queue like Eve, you'll recognize that. Exclamation point DU, and can get the subscription time from us and create your account and do it. Hey, well, I have breakaway velocity now. I've used up, gee whiz, 8% of my fuel. I did bring more with me, so. But I have enough for escape velocity now. We're not gonna slow boat all the way there. It's not very far, but I'm still gonna work. Wait until I can get to my work far enough away from the planet that I can work.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
We're gonna skim this other planet here. Yeehaw!
Warp sequence completed.
That little flash of red.
Passengers released.
All right. Here's where we're going. Can't remember if it's on the far side or not. I think it is. How active is this game? Well, so if you go to the markets, you see other people all the time and stuff, but people like running across your property or whatnot, you probably won't see too much. In the outer planets, there's less. I'm based on Alioth, which is probably the primary planet, and so there's more activity there. You know, there are people around. You know, are you bumping into people left and right? No. But there are people around. There is competition for resources and everything and stuff. And there is PvP. But how active it is, I have a hard time answering that because I really enjoy the game. Now, I want to play games where there's people here. And so if there was nobody here playing this, I wouldn't be playing it. But, you know, I don't mind that I don't see people very often, but I just want to have the ability to see people, the ability to play with other people. And I definitely have that. So this is probably, other than Jago, this is where I have the most ships. Oh yeah, if you think it's empty, just try flying between planets without warp outside the safe zones. Yes, you'll get killed. So definitely not empty. What you gathered, average 170 players an hour, 4,200 active players. Where'd you come up with those numbers, Thor? I mean, there's some old reports of some data some people were mining to try and get numbers. Oh, the MMO, yeah. So that one is, that one's already been debunked. That MMO population site, a lot of them are so wrong. It's easy for them to track like Eve and stuff because, of course, Eve shows all those numbers, but yeah. Oh my God, look at how many ships I have down there. It's like crazy. Half of these have never been flown. I built them out here. So in order for them to, people to track numbers on stuff or whatnot, they have to expose the numbers, and they don't. So do I have my own planets to mess around in? Well, no, I have. So I own some property here on this moon, and so I am checking it out to see what's out here. Guess you could say I'm doing kind of a tour of all my places because I'm looking for some particular stuff that could be in the ships and stuff, and so I just have to go to each place and look for it. And it's a project that I don't need to have finished before, they do the next big release. But it's just I'm getting started on it. Yeah, so some of these ships I'm not even going to check because, come on, land. Oh, you're going too far. My goodness. Too far away from everything. All right. Oh, I'm still flying it. Yep. Okay. Right, low gravity on the moon here. Okay, nothing there. This one, I actually really like flying this thing. It's fun. It's just like this giant rocket. Okay, none there. I think there's only one other ship here I need to check. The Rye Hauler. Because none of these other ones oh no, I need to check this too. And there, okay. And then there's another shuttle around here. Where is it? It's over here. Why is it floating in the air? Very similar to this to the other one I'm flying. In fact, I think this one's actually, yeah, this one's a newer version. I'm flying the old version. So, yeah. Great little ship. Both versions of it are. All right. That's everything I'm checking out here. So, and as far as population goes, I mean, I've been in some really crowded places in this game with a lot of people before, and it does get a little bit nuts. Especially since you can crash into each other with your ships and ship shows and stuff, there's always people crashing into each other, and then they fall down on top of the show. I mean, it's a little bit of a disaster, but it's fun at the same time. Yeah. Use pod station to check? No, because I'm going to look around everywhere. I don't have my VR stuff, everything anyway. All right, so there's Alioth Space Dock. Okay, cave, container factory, DIA Skylab. That's actually back near my house. Dragon Alioth Fuel. You know, I have a South Pole station that I forgot about too. It's on Alioth. Well, maybe that's where I'll fly into when I go back there. So, Dragon's Base, 2 SU away. Oh, it's on Sanctuary. Yeah, I probably don't have any scans there. Felly Coal Mine. All right, we're going to Felly. Oh, what character am I on? I'm Marky Dragon. These 3 quartz mines out here, they're all together. All right, so I'm going to Felly. Felly, it's going to take forever to get through the atmosphere. So, and I have my stuff turned on to see other people's ships and bases and everything. Flew over a few of them there. There's a lot of empty land out there. Did they fix the tongue issue? And the tongue issue was really, it looked like it was sticking out its tongue because that force field there wouldn't stop sometimes at the doorway. So, oh, I didn't know I'd be able to warp so soon. All right.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
Esterben, hello?
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
Look at all these stations out here. Scary. All right. So, Valley Coal Mine, set destination. It's on the other side of the planet. All right. Let's fly over the impact crater. Yes, Thor's mentioning the VR in the game. They do have that. You have to set that up everywhere you want to appear at. You can't do things like fly ships through it or operate machinery, but you can like buff ships. You can update scripts and stuff. There's some other stuff you do. You can look in containers. You can move materials around. But there's a lot you can't do. Why am I hearing this noise already? Am I really that close to the surface? I don't see any glow. If I start seeing a red glow, then I'll have to slow down. The atmosphere here is incredibly high. Okay, so I see a glow there. Oh, you're talking about real VR in the game. I was talking about the VR that's in the game. I see. That is the only green grass on the entire planet down there. And most of those tiles are taken. Well, I wonder what it would be like to have one of the tiles on the sides. Those the mountainside there. You have to build a shelf out off of it. You wait to find a home till after big changes? No. Set up your base. You can move if you decide that someplace is better. But set up something. Just compartmentalize things. Like the warp cell factory. It's all in, one core, whatnot. So I can just make a blueprint of it. I can tear it all down, and then I can place it back again at a new place. So a lot of people die because they come in way too fast on this planet. The atmosphere is extremely high. Like I'm at 24% atmosphere and I'm at 32K. You can operate a mining rig. So that is so the new mining stuff, that is one of the questions that I have as to whether or not we'll be able to operate the new miners. Otherwise, like this right here, like even though I'm taking an economy shuttle out here, if I had to fly out here to manage these every few days, man, it takes a long time to fly here. I guess I could put a warp beacon above it and then just drift down to the planet or something. But see, this is so thick on the atmosphere here too that I got engines on. Normally you are accelerating as you get closer. This stuff's like soup here. I'm having to keep the engines on just to gain just a little bit. D-Lag, you don't like the reality of that? Yeah, well, maybe it was a super volcano. I don't know. There is, which planet is that? Is that Thades that has the big crack in it? Space worm? Oh, yes. Speaking of space worms, Dune came out yesterday, or today. I've seen it already, and it's freaking amazing. The movie is so good, I plan on watching it again. I'm already planning on watching it again. We watched it on HBO last night, and wife and I said we want to go to the theater and watch it again. And the music in it is amazing. Oh, there is an orb at the center of the hole, and maybe it was not a natural event. You could be right. Yeah, I encourage all of you to see the Dune movie. It is really, really good. And Bertretti says you can't interact with industry units in VR, but you can with containers and dispensers. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a good question. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up having some primary characters that live at these places that are managing them. If it's good stuff, if they're really remote. How does it compare to the only true Dune movie of 1984? So the first Dune movie in 1984 was also amazing. It is better than that one for many reasons, which I won't give away any of the story or anything. And it reminds me, the quality, I was glued to it just as much as I was glued to The Lord of the Rings, the first one, movie from the trilogy. So, yeah. How about the TV movie from 2003? Is that the sci-fi one? The sci-fi production, sci-fi channel production of the Dune stuff. They had freaking paint boards, storyboards in the background and everything. And it was great story. But the immersion wasn't there. The immersion in this new movie is amazing. Yeah. It doesn't look at all like you're watching a video game. It looks like they are really there. I've not seen the Foundation series, no. Yeah, Thor, you wouldn't want to spend every night flying all around stuff. Yeah. Well, there is also, you know, so like, let's just say you want to keep all of them on one planet, all your mining stuff on one planet. And then the stuff that you have excess of, you sell on the market and you use that money to buy the stuff that you need, that you're not getting. That's another way of doing it. I have sold some stuff to buy silver because I was not getting enough silver. This, I could have orbited the planet much quicker, but I did slow down to go over the hole there. All right. A little speed on. No, it's slowing me down. It's keeping me at. Here, it's. Oh, I thought this had downward thrusters. Oh, the space thrusters. Never mind. I can't. Yeah. I'm not in space. See, I've got quite a bit of stuff here. Just a small little base that I've packed full of stuff. Oh, that's right. There's petalite on this planet. I forgot about that. Righty. Do I need to refuel it all? I don't think so. All right. So, and then there is I have a ship out here that may have a whole bunch of scans on it. Right there. If it doesn't, then I'll have to log in as the character that's on there and get him to drop off all of them that he's got on him. This isn't very far away. See if they're in the ship here. I don't think they are. I think they're probably on the character. This is my main mobile mining ship. There's like 4 containers in it. There's some, but this is not all. So all right, we gotta switch characters here. We can look at my other guy here while I log into this one. It's still just flying right along. It's got a minute or an hour and a half. A minute and a half. An hour and a half. As this guy's on a mega node, he's been working. So this is just a little bit of it. And yeah, look at all of these. Hopefully, can I select all? And then say, oh, I can't. I have to move them all individually? Are you serious? Far away am I from the ship? Not too far. Guess I'm gonna. I don't want to forget about all this ore here. I have several pockets of ore here. All right, let's see here. Yeah, so you got a whole bunch here. So I wasn't too far away from it. All right. This will be easier. And then I'll just put my lithium scrap back over, the 100 of it. You can't drag over when you're moving from your pack to a linked container without being at the linked container. And there's a shit ton of them here, so... Oh! Yeah, there's a ton of them here. Still 100 more to transfer. This guy's done a lot of scanning as well. Multiple planets. All right, so then that back in there and make sure it didn't move anything else that it wasn't supposed to. Nope. All right, get me off of this ship. I don't want to accidentally take off with him. Back into my other guy. Oh. Trick is to not move your mouse at all. You know, that thing is so finicky, you can't choose a ton of things. You can do 3 or 4 of them, and that's about the maximum I can ever get. Okay, so now you just put them straight into the ship. Okay. Oh, hole. Okay, not being at the linked container. Now, 313 more. Excellent. All right, I'm stepping away for a second. Be right back. Right. All transferred? No. Well, maybe I ended up with not enough room. I don't want to lose a ship with having all these on him. Because whoever I lost the ship to would get all of them. Probably need to make a little bit of room. Failed to move items. What? Why? What's the deal with these? Why are you failing? Container is not full. That's what I thought, so I moved over some warp cells. The container's not full. Alright, there we go. Got all of that. So these are the only ships that I've got out here, so Let's see what we got here. That was Felly. You know, I wonder. Floating that over to Dragon's Assembly. Maybe he's able to run it. Yeah. Okay. Home 1. Owned by Marquis Dragon. I'm going to bet that that's on someplace else. Ion. All right. There's no infrastructure out there whatsoever on Ion. I already know it. That's just a mountainside, and I placed a second thing so I'd know it's a Hema and hematite. It's got like 900,000 hematite in it or something like that, and 200,000 some other stuff, so. Okay, Jago Dock. Boy, do I go start looking through all the containers there? Probably. Probably. I already looked in the containers. I did not look in all the ships. No. Yeah, actually, there's going to be a ton of scans in one of those ships, I think. Let's just skip Jago for now. Sakari. Mining camp. And Sinan. All right, these are a couple places where there's going to be stuff. So, in order to get over to Sakari, we have to first fly to I think Mattis. Or there's a problem. It doesn't. You don't really know. Oh, just go to Alioth. Do I have any? I don't have any properties on Mattis or Thade, so no sense in stopping at some of those in the middle. And if I go to Jago, the only thing I can get over to is Ion from there, and Simeon I can't get from there. And I don't have any place on Telemai. Alright, we warp to Alioth. Actually, we just warp to... This will be a little bit clearer. There won't be very many people there. Now, to get out of Dodge here. Oh, and it's all the way down there. Gosh darn it. All right. What part of Alioth gets most daylight? That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, Stradio says he's pretty sure that all parts are equal, and that's kind of what I want to say too, but I don't know if that is the actual answer. But that's my first inclination. Because the sun moves around the planets, not the planets moving around the sun. Oh, good. We're far enough away we can work. It's not very far away. That's great.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
You just go to each pole and then measure how long it stays light for. 2 measurements, you'll know. Oh, yeah. Stratios says you can change your system time and it'll turn to light again. It's true. The day and night cycle is controlled on your computer.
Warp sequence completed.
I'm not on the test server, no.
Passengers released.
I don't think the test server's been updated yet. Okay, we're going to Sakari. Oh, it's just a cooldown. Oh, I have a 2-minute cooldown? What? I've never seen that before. All right. I thought I had to get away from the planet. I thought, well, I'm just kind of surprised it landed me that close. But no, it looks like I have a 2-minute cooldown. All right. Well, I guess I'll wait. Done yet? I haven't even made it past the first minute. Really nerfed warp? Well, it's good. I mean, you warp once, and then because you can stop the warp now midway to up at a midway point, and that's also another way if you're in more of a hurry that you can start to warp and get away from a planet, and then just stop it early, and then do your manual flying. But they did that so that people warping in, and then they land there, and the other guys warp off again before they can tackle them or whatnot. They have this cooldown, and so it just stops people from getting clobbered instantly. A little bit more tactics to it, so I'm fine with it. I mean, goddamn, I hate waiting, but
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
I gotta find my sunglasses. Actually, I'm gonna change my window there a little bit. Right. It's awful bright outside. I think that this change in how we do the ore is going to totally upend my bases. I'm going to end up moving things around and not having to base out of the same places or whatever. Now, I have no idea what's here.
Sequence completed.
I have not been here in quite a while.
Passengers released.
So in fact, I haven't been here in a long time. You know, one of the most beautiful planets? Tioma. And we're gonna go there today. Get lined up in case I come in really hot. This has the ability to take on some heat. Oh, this would have been a good opportunity to bring surrogate pods and place them. Yeah. Well. You are right. Oh well. We're 0% atmosphere. Should be okay. I am coming in kind of hot. Still 0%. This place has clouds. Lots of them, too. It's kind of weird because it's a very desert planet. Okay, we got to slow down here. There's some of these big buildings here. Could live up in the clouds. A lot of people out here. This is probably one of my old original little mining camps. Yep. This is one of my original little mining camps. That's an extra small, I think, and I packed all that shit into it and then deploy them out. I bet you I haven't been out here in long enough that these machines don't have schematics. Yeah. So maybe this is ready to be picked up. You know? I have some conveculite out here, some chromium, some iron. No scams out here. All right. Yep. Just a little camp out here, and I don't think I can't access any of these with this guy. So there's nothing out here. Yay! I don't even know what's in the ground we got here. Now, if this was my last stop, I'd pick up that Quebeculite and take it with me, but it's not. So. Okay, so Sinan now. Oh, do I have stuff on Sin and Moon? I think I do. Let's see here. Yep. I have a moon transfer base up there. Do I have stuff up there? I have no idea what's up there, so that's where we're going. It's interesting landscape. This is like Arrakis. I'm looking for worm sign. Nostalgia trip on memory lane, yeah. Oh, footy, insert. Go third person with insert. Did I bring a thumper? No. But I brought my water suit. Too bad this ship isn't an ornithopter. Oh, did I not set warp point? I thought I did. Go. How many men on that harvester? Just one. You guys got to see the new Dune movie. It is most superb. Yeah. Best movie I've seen in many, many years. And Hans Zimmer does the music. If you guys know who he is. The music is a masterpiece as well. And don't anybody give away anything in chat. You get banned if you say anything in chat because 99.9% of you have not seen the movie yet. I saw it last night. Yeah, spoiler gets you banned. All right.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
Does it follow the books? I would say yes, and I would say more so than the original Dune movie.
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
All right, so moon transfer spot. And if you have the ability to go see it in the theater, because it's on HBO as well, if you have the ability to go see it in the theater, 100% worth paying for the tickets to go see it in the theater. We watched it on HBO last night, and after it was done, both my wife and I are like, we're going to go see this again in the theater. It's that good. Oh, yeah, it slows you. I forgot about that. You go negative numbers, top speed is 500. I don't know why that is, but that is. And you lose your trajectory stuff. Lose your trajectory line. Now, what's funny is that might be the hole that I dug. I just for shits and giggles decided to scan out here. I did it on the show. And I did a scan, and almost right off the bat, I hit a triple tile mega node. It was 3.5 million coal. It was glorious. Yeah, I don't think there's any scans out here, and I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there is. If these are full. All right, so they are full. And 1.5 million liters worth of stuff. All right. And no scans out here. What movie? Oh yeah, we were talking about Dune, the remake. Are the mining units going to need schematics? Probably. Well, I don't know. Maybe they won't. No, I don't think they will because the asteroid locators don't, and also you don't for scanning tiles, the tile scanners. They're single function. So just like transfer units don't need schematics either. They're single function. Let's see here. It's in 1.48. 0.27. Okay, so it's on this side. So now this planet has a whole bunch of canyons. It has deserts and canyons. It reminds me a lot of the Grand Canyon. You know that I've done over 2,000 scans of tiles, and here's what I fear. I fear that I've deleted most of them. I didn't know that they would have new value in the new stuff. So, hello, Brew and Pew. How's it going, buddy? You guys on Twitch. Brew and Pew is another Twitch streamer, content creator. You can give him a click, give him a follow. So, it'd be really nice if I could end up with about 1,500 scans or so. Give a really good start. I am going to start scanning now that I am I'm going to start scanning again, knowing that what I find right now is not going to be very useful, but that the scans will become useful later. So I'm going to target some planets that I want, and see if I can get a couple hundred scans per planet, and also probably scanning in sets of 7 or whatever. So because the optimal is going to be a set of 7 tiles. And so instead of just doing big lines of scans, I might want to do circles of scans and go out further and further. Which might be a lot more complicated, but the old scans will convert. They will convert to the new format. So they will start showing the they'll start showing the liters per hour. Yes, they are going to convert. And so keeping all those scans, you will have a good head start on where you want to place your mining units, and to try and find clumps of stuff. So, and I'm planning on that I'm going to center, there's going to be a 7-tile center. And that's how I'm going to be looking at this stuff is, all right, what's in the middle valuable enough? It has to be valuable enough to do 7 tiles so it can get a 6x multiplier on the mining. You should have kept the old stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that I know I deleted a ton of them. And I'm going out to all my facilities right now and all my ships and looking for all of them. I'm going to put them all on one character. Now this one, I think that I have a very beautiful base here. This is what I would actually... Is this the one? Gosh, I don't remember. I have so much shit all over the place. Like clutter? Well, I'm just giving them all to one character and they're going to be in his main pack. And then he's going to be the one to figure the shit out. since I have multiple characters. Yes. Okay, I know what we got here. So I'm trying to think of where my scanner ship is. It's at a base that I would use as a template for a lot of other bases, for sure. I don't think I need to refuel still. I'm doing fine on it. Nothing! Woohoo! Well, now we know. Now, was I seeing that had something else close to here? Yes. Yes, this ship. It's a weird piece of ship. Does it have any fuel in it? Looks like it does. Maybe. Oh, it's out of fuel. Alright. Never mind. It doesn't have any storage in it or anything. It's a wood ship. I mean, what do you expect? I found it. Somebody had abandoned it. So, shit, I don't even know where the fuel tank is. It's probably under there. All right. Okay. Well, Southern Mining Shack. We're not going back there at the moment. We're not going to Static Construct. Those are all just part of the giant Jago base. Simeon base. Oh. I have a station there. And I have a thing at Tioma. Well, I think we should go to Tioma first because I can't get to Simeon from here one shot, but I can get to Tioma. Unimatrix 01? I have no idea what that is. Owned by me. Alright. Well, so we have two left. We're going to Tioma now, and then we're going to Simeon. And then I will have checked pretty much everything, except for Jago. So... Yeah, so the moon stuff, I like moons because moons you can take space only ships and land them there. Oh, have you guys seen this here? Let's this is a interesting place. There's a whole walkway here, and there's stuff to see here. That big building. There's a pyramid. There's some mystery stuff there. You can VR to that spot. But I wish it was light out, because then I could have showed it to you better, but... It is player built. It was stuff that was built in the alpha by players, and it was very impressive, and they showed a lot of the technology stuff and everything. And so then Nova Quark got deeds of their places and had them rebuilt at this location when the game went into beta after the final wipe. So that really nice tower, it'd be really nice if you could go up in it really far. I've been inside it just a little bit, but there's not too much to see inside. It's mostly decoration on the outside. I said final wipe. Well, it was the final wipe. So because they reset, they've wiped everything. So there is an upcoming wipe of the planetary geometry. And that's going to be a little bit painful, but overall, it's going to be of huge benefit to all of us. But that's a little bit different than a wipe. So, yeah. That's not a full-on wipe. That is tackling just one section.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
Oh, you know what? Does this... No, this doesn't have clipping. Well, I got a lot of miles on this shuttle now, huh? Lifetime, I've traveled 67 mm. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's since I reset the
Warp
seat.
sequence completed.
All right.
Passengers released.
Simeon. No, Tioma. This place is beautiful too. And this is very hard to land on, this particular spot. It's very difficult to land on. There's a scanner ship here, one of my early scanner ships, so there's a good chance that I'm going to find scans here. This is probably my toughest. So who was it? Footley was saying he lives on top of a mountain, he's scared. We're about to see mountain living. This is on top of a mountain. And if I miss my landing, I end up down in ravines. So it can be bad. All right. This is one of the great looking planets too, because there's a lot of that snow covered peaks there, but then there's these valleys of really nice trees, a few lakes, not a whole lot of lakes, but really nice trees and grass and stuff, and it just feels really good. So, oh, Bruin Pew. I didn't think about that. He says, I like the warp speed slowed way down now. It gives time for the server to report all the constructs in the pipes now and intercept easier. Oh, yes, well. Yeah, Bruin Pew likes to PvP. I just PVR. Now, or maybe that's PVOR. OSR. I don't know. It's like PvP, oh shit, run. I don't have any guns. Yeah. It is. This planet is one that I considered moving to. Then we went to Jago because Jago is so unique. By the way, they said that Jago is going to get special treatment in the new terraforming, or the thing that they're doing, so it's going to look a lot better. And that's where my main base is. It's on Jago. So all right, let's see here. What is there? Start slowing down here. Why does my mouse keep moving around so much? Holy cow. Yeah, maybe just Bruin Pew. Maybe that's just what we call it. Is instead of PvP, we just call it OSR. That's how I play. I play OSR. Oh shit, run. I don't mind PvP at all. I don't mind it at all. The only thing that I don't like stream sniping, but you catch me naturally or whatever without using the show against me, I'm just fine with that. I might be a little bit disappointed because I lost some shit, but overall I'm fine with it. All right, so I'm actually a little bit low here. I'm going to have to get a little bit more height. If I remember right, so this is an AGG base, and the mountains here are, it's pretty tall. All right, so this can be difficult, this one. This is really hard to land on. Let's see what I can do here. Oh my God, like a frickin' pro! Yeah, I got had a couple of times. You know what Shamsi calls the the new stuff that went in to keep the unauthorized boarding. He calls it Markey's Law, because I was such an advocate for getting that changed. It's just you didn't have any defense against it. Look at all them scans! Woohoo! All right. Excellent. I'm happy to see that. Okay. What? Come on. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Ugh. Okay. So, moved all items. All right. Excellent. Let's see if there's more out here. And then go downstairs. It's way downstairs. Whoop. Watch that landing. All right, no scans there. Anything interesting here? Not so interesting. And, well, 124 kiloliters of garnerite. That's a little bit interesting. There's a bunch of pure aluminum here. Couple of space loads. Oh, that's what I don't have here. I do not have a there's no moon here or anything, is there? Nope. So this was the other planet that was going to get the elevator and a spaceport, but I don't know if I can build the elevator now. So no. All right. So got everything from this one. I don't think I have any other structures out here. Yeah. I originally, so coming from Jago, this was one of the first places that I settled for mining after that. And I cut in between the mountains here to make pathway all the way out to the flat areas. I actually cut the mountains down so that I could fly ships through, hover. I really should have started flying sooner. Yeah, but I built this all with the hover, and then with you know, a AGG. So look at that guy. How's he doing? Oh, pretty interesting. The PvP boundary is so close to where I'm going. Switch over to that in just a second. So how many have I got now? I got only 500 and something scans. Boy, I had hoped for more than that. Got a few minutes. I'm gonna step away for just a second, be right back, and then we'll look at my guy who's coming in. All right, so we got the oh, I guess I'm a little bit ways away. I was just thinking the PvP boundary, travel time 12 minutes. I guess I still got 27 SU. For some reason, I was just reading this wrong. So my guy is just about into safe zone, and so he's doing just fine. We did the bounce, and so I didn't see a soul. This is one time where you don't want to see anybody when you're flying some freight. So Yeah. And we got, yeah, it's like 11 minutes before I get to the spot where it starts slowing down. And then we're going to take this to my space station. So, because I don't know if I'm too heavy to land. I don't remember what the maximum it is freight on this is. I'm 1.8 kiloton. Maybe that's not too much. I don't remember. Maybe I should just land down there and see how I do. Just go land on the planet. Alioth and Sanctuary are the hardest ones to land and take off from. So, right. See where we're going next. And point A is fine. Yeah, okay. Then I go land down there. I just couldn't remember. Okay, so now we're at Tioma, and we're gonna go to Simeon. Oh, Simeon is so far away. Okay, so we got to go to like Alioth first, and this is the last one. In fact, I might bring back the other ship. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Right, so go to... I have another map for this. Yeah, I don't know. It might be better to go to one of these other planets first, but I really don't know. Right, oh, it's behind me. Go look at one of these oases. See these peaks? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I went through the ships up there at Moon 4 already. This is a really gorgeous looking planet. All we need is some good wildlife here. I'm getting some lag here. My GPU maxed out at 100. I got down here. Yeah, you could have your little base nestled in the woods. All right, we are almost to our stopping point. It's going to put me in orbit, and then we're gonna go ahead and land on the ground. It's one of my single mission runners. It's what this format is. Can handle one of the largest missions. Just one at a time, though. We may go run some of those one of these days on the show. Haven't done that in a while. Yeah. So this has a monster amount of brakes on it, so that it can. Goal is to stop within 2 SU, and without doing reverse thrust, I can do it within 2.3 SU. But this being safe zone. It doesn't matter. If this was not safe zone, then I would use turn and burn, which would bring it down to like 1.6, 1.5 SU, something like that. Right. Kick on here in just a second. Brakes will auto. Come on. Well, there's a core down there. Huh. That always intrigues me, but I'm going too fast here. And I'm really heavy, so here we go. Brakes are on. There's another core. Thing. Almost makes me want to go back and look. The trap? Maybe. I'm really heavy though. So Copilot meowing at me. I'm completely full, so I don't even have any room to pick anything up, even if I wanted to. So there's no sense in going and looking. Because even if there was something interesting there, I would have to drop something else to get it. So, you know, it just didn't sound like a very good idea. Well, I can't believe I made it on, used only 60% of a tank so far. Pretty good. The zone around Alioth here for radar is really big. Radar's jammed already. Although I could switch seats, is one thing. These are dual seat, and they're dual radar. If I really wanted to, I could get in and switch seats. But I don't think I'm going to worry about that right now. And I don't know whether or not the other seat's set up. So I was thinking about the stuff with the having to manually edit the script instead of using the Lua parameters edit function, and got me thinking that is that the entire thing for this? That one start block. If it is, I mean, I just copy that whole thing after I've got it set up the way I like it, and then apply the stuff to each ship, and then just copy and paste that in. I think that might work. Right, so is that where I'm going? It might be mid-83. Yeah, I am. I'm going this side here. All right. Wait, you're mining Bitcoin with your PC, Rick? Not efficient, is it? You must be mining other kinds of coin. You paid in Bitcoin, yeah. I don't know how far off I am on that. Well, not far. All right, downward we go. As long as I don't crash into my own space station, we're fine. Most diverse planets in climate or terrain. Getting going a little bit fast here. Right. Looks like we're slowing down enough. Max brakes on. Sweet. We are making it. Feels a lot like I knew what I was doing, or at least pretended very well. You gotta do that dance. Where are you going? Very strange. I think the garbage truck broke down in front of my house or something. Been out there for like 30 minutes now. Okay. Woohoo! Okay. We made it. Excellent. All right. That calcium and copper, I'm gonna go throw those into the machine over here. Oh, I can't fit all of it. All right. And then copper. There we are. I was out of that. Oh, I just heard something fire up. Might have not been producing some stuff. Okay, so this guy has made it. This is good. Guy is here. He dropped off his stuff. And so, yeah, that is good. Hey, so he's going to be done here. Okay. Well, that worked out well. We got a ton of stuff there delivered. Makes me happy. All right, so this is still kind of. GPU says, I don't like all these trees. All right. Maybe it's just the amount of shadows it causes, and I got my shadows turned up high or something. I don't know. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's a cool place, though. Little bits of clouds here, but not too much. Guess it's sunrise over here. They say this will render from a lot further away now too, with the new planetary geometry, the hexo octagal or whatever. I don't remember what they were calling it. They say it's look a lot better from further away. You know, I used to fly over planets low, looking for structures that were abandoned, crashed, could be salvaged. Yeah, I'll be mining tonight. That mega node you guys saw me at earlier, where I was picking up some stuff. Yep, I'll definitely be there tonight. How far away do I think the new terrain patch is? You know, I know what date they're targeting, but in reality, NovaQuark always seems to take a little bit longer to publish stuff. They always tend to be a little bit optimistic. You know? So, I don't really know. They say, what they said in the statement was this fall, which is until like middle of December. So, we'll see. Hopefully I'm here when it gets published. I'm December 15th through 29th. I'm going to be out of town. And I'm going to do some shows, but they're not going to be as regular. So... here, I can quit. Oh, yeah. I was like, I can quit wasting
Passengers
fuel.
Mobilization starting.
I did this whole
Warp
tour
sequence initiated.
using like less than half a tank of fuel. That's pretty good. I've used a bunch of warp cells though, but even that, it's been 120 or so cells, maybe. It's not too bad for going around checking everything out. It'll be definitely having these scans will definitely enhance the, it'll definitely be good for the money I've spent out to go and do this. So it's going to be on test server coming real soon. And then we're going to be able to look at stuff. So I have my giant base that's underground. And so we'll be able to look at how that's been affected. It's probably not going to be much to look at. I'm thinking of suggesting to them that if they wanted to do an example of running their stuff on a site where people could see, that they, run it on that. On the test server, because they do have the option for digging things out, but I don't know how well it's actually going to dig out. So, yeah. We'll just have to see. You say that they can't just keep adding the costs, and that you don't want to pay more per month just for tunnels. Yeah, I already think that they're too cheap. I have been telling them this all along.
Warp
that
sequence completed.
that I think that the cost is
Passengers
too low.
released.
And so I hope that they actually increase the price of subscription, because that equals more money for development and everything. I think that right now it's too cheap. So, I know that kind of sucks because you're all going, no, I don't want to pay more. But at the same time, I think we should be paying more. So, and I'm not doing that, saying that as a sales tactic or anything. I'm saying that because I really believe they're not charging enough. So, especially for running all this in the cloud. Yeah, I think they need to be charging more. So, and I've told them that many times. And so, they're going to handle it however they want to do it. I don't know the internal numbers of, how much, the game is costing, or, if there's, I don't know if there's any deficiencies in the company with money, or they're making profit or what. I mean, if they're making profit, then Maybe. It's fine. If it gets more people to play. More means lesser players, though. Yes, but if you were to, say, go up to the normal price of like $10 a month, and that's a 30% increase, would we lose 10% of the players? Because the math there means that you're gaining, your net is 20% more. And I don't think it's unreasonable. I mean, like Eve charges $15 for a month. And you can get it down to like 11 at 12 months. And Eve is a more mature game. So I don't think that charging more is unreasonable. I really don't. But that's just my opinion. So, all right. Where am I going now? Simeon? Yeah, I think so. This is the last stop on the road trip. And I'm going to pick up another ship.
Passengers immobilization starting.
I hope that I'll have enough warp cells left over in here to warp this other ship. I don't know. I'm not going to slow boat it. If I don't have enough warp cells, then I will fly I will fly warp cells out to this other ship. So it's too expensive to just fly it, and it will get one shot with one bullet. One shot, and the whole thing would be obliterated because it doesn't have an outer hull. Current state of the game, raising the price would be a bad idea. So maybe they get it to the point to where that makes it where it's good. I think that some sort of increase is even warranted right now. But again, that's just my opinion. It's just the businessman in me wanting damn sure to make sure they succeed because I really enjoy the game. Hey, Nick Pa, do exclamation point leaderboard.
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
Yeah, we're gonna get the raid working again. I might put something else in the interim, a way for you to spend more money. I mean, right now you can spend on dancers, which I increased the price of them. They're 100 each now. Not that matters when you have 100,000 gold. And the Space Prince. So I think he's 1,000 gold now, if I remember right. And I'll just give you all a little gem here. There are cases where you can come back with a lot of money on that. On both of them. Oh, he's only 100 gold? Maybe he needs to be more. I thought it was 1,000 gold. Did he take 100 or did he take 1,000? Space prints can be a little bit tricky. Blaming someone is still free? Yeah. All right, hopefully I have enough that we can warp cells that we can take this. Well, I've got some other in my pack too. So hopefully we have enough to warp this guy back to Alioth in this other ship.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
And cats. Right. We land, and then I'm going to give everybody some gold. There's the big ship. I see it down there. All right, I hope that's flat surface right there. I don't know. That might not be. Well, we'll find out. This is the base that is kind of my current example of a nice working base that just works well. some reason you follow Pan around. Yeah, well, so Eve, DU, she did some time at Crowfall. She did some time at... Did she do Auto Assault? She might have. I don't remember. She did some time with NCSoft and everything. Yeah, that's the scanner ship up there. If Pan leaves, it's time to change games. Oh, wait a second. My elevator's not here. Why is my elevator not here? Must be up on the space station. Darn it. Yeah, there's an elevator that's usually here. All right, I doubt that there's going to be any scans in here. All right, it's because I took everything up to the space station, so yeah, that's the only thing is that, you know, now that it's up there, how do I get up there? I mean, I'd have to fly a ship up there and then bring it back down, you know? I wish I could push a button and call it. So this is the scanner ship, and I never made it look prettier than this. It's very functional. But it's... I didn't put a skin on it because I wanted it to remain super lightweight. As lightweight as possible. And so let's see what it's got in the cargo stuff here. Oh, look at that. We have a ton of warp cells in there. Alrighty then. That's great. $560. Woo! Yes, we win. All right. See how the fuel's doing in this. We got plenty. This sucker holds a lot of fuel. All right. No, the scans are not useless now, and that's exactly why I was going around getting all of these. And so this is one of the few large core ships that you'll see on the ground. And this thing's designed to be able to AGG float, and it'll hold right at the right spots and scan 3 tiles simultaneously. So, all right, we're gonna take this back to Alioth, because I want to scan a bunch on Alioth, and so. But I want to go grab another drink first, so I'll be right back. You can take this time to get in on the daily giveaway. Yeah, exclamation point giveaway. 30 days game time for DU. Add it to an existing account or start a new one. Oh, and I almost forgot. Dan Katz, 19 months as a sub. Here is 190 gold to everybody in your honor. I didn't forget that. All right, there we go. Okay, be right back. Right. I don't know what's on this chair here, but we're going to find out. ArchHUD 1.16. Okay. Let's see here on warping to Alioth. How much is it going to cost? 201. Wow. All right. Yeah, it's all this fuel I got on board. Just wonder if I should take a bunch of fuel off, but... Okay, well... Here we go. Look at how far back I am from the ship. All right. Thing's big. Remember to dock the shuttle? No, I left it there. I didn't want to figure out all the docking stuff, honestly, because I think there's some new docking stuff you have to figure out. Let's see, that has only hovers on it. Okay, well, hovers will be fine, but I'm going to need something different if we're going to scan in space. All right. Yeah, I was kind of intentionally leaving the shuttle there. Maybe that's what, maybe I should have a little shuttle at each one of the places where I have an elevator in case the elevator is up in the sky and I need to get to it. Holy shit. Did you see that? I just flew by a space station there that could have decimated me.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
Yeah, I'm not thinking I'm going to replace these with thrusters. I mean, I don't know. I'll have to do something if I'm going to go scanning moons. I don't know, maybe this has some... I have side boosters on these in reverse, so I can move the whole thing side to side. Yeah, I'll have to look at it closer. If I'm worried about weight, I should build it out of lithium. Let you buy an Eve subscription with gold? That would be wonderful if I could. I mean, I could, but that wouldn't last for very long, would it?
Warp sequence completed.
Woo!
Passengers
Holy
released.
shit. Did you see that? Man, this thing is huge. And I could clip a station so easy. It's huge because it needs the span because of just making it easier for doing the mundane task of getting triangulated into the 3 tiles at once. So, yeah. There's a personnel caterpillar. Yeah, and then a personnel caterpillar, I mean, I suppose you could dock it on the other one and bring it back down with you. That would be the best. All right. Let's see here. Let's do something. Yeah. Well, let me look at the map here. Here's why. Oh, no territory is currently to display. New planet. Okay. And then scan results. Oh my God, they're going to be so hard to see on here. All right, maybe I don't have scan results here. Okay, so let's look at, let's see, it's under S for South Pole. It's not named according to my right convention. Southern Mining Shack. There it is, right there. South Pole. There's our destination. Hee-haw! Let's go. Wait, the South Pole's on top? How's that work out? Are you saying I'm flying upside down? If I were a billionaire, would I hire people to play video games with me? No, I would just give some of my friends free subscriptions. Like Thor. I'd be like, here's a couple subscriptions for Dual Universe, if you want to play. And then if you are, I give you more. If I were a billionaire, shit, if I were a millionaire, I'd do that. Hiring friends is no good. I mean, hiring people to be your friends, way bad. Yeah. So, yeah, I'd rather just do my thing and just be generous with friends. I've had $1 million twice. Yeah. I've pretty much lost it all twice. That's the plight of an entrepreneur. I'm not trying to be a millionaire again. I just be comfortable. And I'm happy with that. Easy way to get more friends, give out free stuff. Then you got groupies. I don't need any groupies. So one of the nice things about AGG with this thing is that that I can just float it at like 1200 above ground level and scan everything. Now, I understand that you can miss tier 5 stuff on scans doing that. And so I'm probably not going to do too much of that unless the terrain is really difficult. And then I'll use the AGG where the terrain is really difficult. But otherwise, I'm not going to do that because I need to know where that mega good shit is. And on Alioth here, there's no mega good shit. Oh, we don't have to worry about it. Alioth has silver at best. All right. Oh, what kind of brakes do I have here? Are they good? Just asking. They're okay. You found Pan? Oh. Oh, that's a quote from Pan, I'm sure. Yes. All right, slow me down. We're going to have to fly the rest of the way like normal folk. Dropping pretty fast. I didn't get my lift I wanted. Flies like a roof tile. Yeah, well, it's made for groundwork. So it's just made for hopping. It's not made for traveling. All right, well, this is not working out good. I'm getting too low, going too fast. What are you looking at? Well, this is a scanner ship that really has not much of a body. You guys see that? I see that. We're gonna go look. Look at this. We can just do a scan right here while we're looking at this. That thing's right in the trip middle. I'm going to land right on top of it, whatever it is. Oh, brake. Woo-wee! Jesus Christ, I almost bit it. All right. See how easy it is to get in there and do that? See, and then this is what we do. We stand on this, and then we go boink. Right there. Start a scan. And then we go boink, boink, boink. Start another scan. Boink, boink. I don't know, I'm full of boinks. Start another scan. And then you go right back up here again, and oh, look at that thing. It's 10 meters below us. Okay. So what do we got there? It's just a core. Yeah. Yep, it's just a core. And it looks... There's nothing else here with it. Broken element. Cannot be restored anymore. Oh, was it shot down? Interesting. All right, so here's the big ass ship. And the reason it's so big is because I really wanted to make it easy to position myself to do scans. So, and I've done that with this. So I probably should put some sort of extra body on this. I just didn't really know what to do. I really built functionality here. I'm not an artist. And so, you know, it doesn't look that great. Probably make it look better. But I don't know. So anyway, we're pretty close to my destination. I have a little camp. And knowing that the scans are going to be good with the new stuff, that's great. Because I'm happy to spend a bunch of time scanning now for the reward of finding what's there later. Absolutely. Ugh. I'm just afraid of adding a whole bunch of weight to this thing by putting a nice body on it. And because that's really all it's going to do is add a whole bunch of weight to it. At least eliminate the floating elements. Yeah. I mean, I could put something out there for them. I don't know. I got to think about what to do. Yeah, with supports. Oh, you know what? Maybe I do it kind of like this. So you see, like, this is the yellow railing here and stuff, and this is the work thing. What about making this look more like a crane or something like that? And then we have yellow railing along here, and then we have, you know, supports out here for this, and supports out for the engines out here, and have a little stairway that goes up to there or something like that. You know, something like that, little catwalk going across the top or something. I don't know. I could do it out of lithiums, and then it'd be if I do it out of lithium stuff, then it would be nice and light. Although this is pretty light too. This is carbon fiber. You can make thin voxels. Yeah, that too. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, this core has no more repairs, which means that it probably died before they put it, when they were doing the stuff where everything just had 3 repairs and then that was it. And then they changed it so that if you just crashed because you were dumb, that you could still repair it. Looks like a sword. That could be interesting too. All right, let's do final call on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. And so yeah, we could put a bunch of lights underneath this too. Light things up. I just want this thing to float real easy. So tomorrow we're going to do Icarus on the show. And if for some reason Icarus does not work like it didn't work the last time, which I think it's going to work just fine this time. If for some reason it doesn't, though, we'll do dual universe. I'll have a backup of dual universe ready to switch over to that. So, but my plan is we're going to do Icarus tomorrow. If you haven't seen the game, you're going to get a chance to. It's not something we sell. It's on Steam, and it looks like it's going to be pretty fun. It's a survival game. So, and you can play in small groups, like up to 8 or something like that. So, anyway, okay. Get this giveaway ready. And then, y'all need to go watch Dune this weekend. It's really good. So I'll give you all till the scan is done. So that's another, I don't know. How long does it take to do these scans? Is it 10 minutes or 15? I don't recall. Maybe it's 15. I don't remember. 15. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, it's got like 6 minutes more there. Then everybody should have plenty of time. The new one's on HBO, yes. If you can go watch it in the theater, do. My wife and I watched it, actually, and my father and one of the kids watched it last night on HBO. And after it was done, both my wife and I were in agreement we want to go see it in the theater. Because it's just so good. Yeah. So, they should put in some scanner skills. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Right, like takes 25 minutes if you don't have any skills, and you can whittle it down to, I don't know, 15 if you do. And skills that I train up so you can run up to 3 at once. Just sit close to the TV. Oh, I don't know about that. The grandeur of this movie, man. It's really good. Really, really good. Get a larger TV. Well, I have a projector, but the projector is 1080p. We haven't used it in quite a long time. In fact, when we moved, I got rid of my projector screen, which the screen actually cost more than the projector did. The screen was woven glass beads. It's really nice. But projector stuff. Projectors are loud. %. We're gonna look at these results, and then we're gonna draw, and then we'll be done. And this is good stuff. This is easy stuff that you can do while you're doing other stuff too, you know? Let's go around scanning. Although tonight, I gotta try and finish that mega node. Because God forbid I find another mega node. Then I'll feel very compelled to mine it right away. I don't think I will find a mega node. I really don't have that expectation out here on Alioth. But, you know, I'm just saying. Although I may go mine all the silver that's here. Yeah, if I find silver on some of these. I can't believe it. You know, Alioth does not have any of the higher tiers. Silver is the highest tier that it has. So, it has the regulars, and there's limestone, malachite, and then a cathinite, which is silver. Doesn't have anything else. I got to figure out how to get all my bases covered for stuff. Yeah, I just don't know how to do it. I want to get, like, I want to do as few planets as possible for the most stuff that I need. But I think that the primary stuff that I need is going to be warp cores. The moons got mined out right away. I did really well on moons at the very beginning. And then those went away. The moons, yeah, I'm probably going to be a scanning fool after I get this other mega node mined out. So I'm especially fond of mining on moons because you can use space-only ships to transport the stuff. But this scanner is going to have to be modified to be able to go on moons. So, and the reason I use a lot of hovers on this is because the fuel usage on enough vertical boosters for this thing, it gets really crazy really fast. And you want to be fuel efficient. All right, so, it's got just the regulars, and then just that little bit. Okay, save the data. Okay, and then, oh yeah, we got to get down here. Okay, and then, yeah, these have all been mined out. Wow. It's okay, these scans are going to be valuable in the next thing. Now there's 800,000 quartz, 30,000 limestone. All right, well. I'm just going to leave this guy right here. Okay, let's do this draw. Yeah, maybe I just need like 4 vertical boosters. One at each tip. And that would be enough for moons. Because you don't have to get a lot of momentum. All right. So if you are the winner, I'm going to read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in. If you didn't put in one of those, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial. You'll remain anonymous. You still know who you are if you hear it. And it'll be a reply to the email that you got confirming your entry. And here we go. Let's see here. Congratulations to Braveheart Tutor. Says I love the show. All in caps. All right, Braveheart, you're still around. There you go. You won. All right, congratulations. So, all right, everybody. That is it for today. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Icarus, bright and early. Take care, everybody. Fly safe.